Hello, hello. Come on, battle chasers today. And I'll be continuing where I left off. Where I was going through the mines. Yeah, dig. I wonder if you're allowed to go sleep halfway through a dungeon like this. Would it keep your progress on? Would it reset? Oh well, I'm probably fine continuing. Where was I up to? Over there, huh? I can teleport up to places where I was. Over here. There we go. And from here, just this way? Yeah. I must have looked up before I even looked at that. Mine operations 4. Weekly report, Marshal Cloak. Situation, emergency. Forgive the breach in report protocol. The discovered artifact has caused both our men and some workers to abruptly disappear when it's nearby. Approaching it has become a severe risk. We need a mage to evaluate the object. In addition, Lysolid attacks continue with increasing frequency now we find ourselves outnumbered. Non-military personnel have stopped entering the mine. Operations have ceased. We will attempt to send this message with the scouts through the upper ridges, but the note ends. The bottom was browned, as if the oil were mixing with old blood. He died writing the message, eh? Pretty sure I looked this one before. Didn't do anything. Alright. And I beat those dudes up. Hold on, how many flints do I have? Should also use this. Single perk point to a chosen hero. I was going to give it to... because I was thinking of having Gully all the time. Yeah. Because her tanking is just too good to give up. So I may as well try and get her skills as high as possible, if I'm doing that. Alright. Now whose ability should I use to fight these guys? Not too bad. I'll start with a taunt, and then I'll have everyone aim down the first in this battle, I think. down. Maybe I should have used the other move too. Well, it's fine. Ow. Alright, she's got enough to do a bigger hit here. It's just a guard punch, I think. And this guy... Do I want to do a quick heal? I think I might. And she can do another Chimera Sting. I'll ensure that he goes down. Why does he get to go twice in a row here? He didn't. Alright. Taunt will last another turn. So I can delay that. Let's have her Quake Fist then. Or should I start putting up her other stats? Like her shields and stuff. Shields end up breaking in one hit anyway. Though they still help. Now let's try and do big damage here. Oh no, I'll start with her Assassinate. Yeah. Since I just noticed my burst was full. Oh man. I was hoping she was gonna dodge that. Let's get a fade dodge up. Man, not good. He's almost dead anyway. Maybe I should just ignore using skills and bash him up. Nice, got him stunned. Good stuff. Wait, what? Why is this dude still there? I killed him in the last battle. He respawned again? That must be a glitch, huh? Oh. This dude's pretty easy to take out. I'll taunt him anyway. You got this. I'd already be dead if I didn't even do the taunt. It's all good. That's nice. 15. Nice. Extra 4 packs as well. Also a new skill. Wild Shot. Deals 149 damage to random enemies over 2 shots. So that's 2 shots of 70 damage. Generates 10 charge. So basically, whenever you're fighting a single target enemy, this is just the better option to choose, maybe. Like, even if she gets off, you know, like bleeds and stuff on here, they only do 30 extra damage, so it'd be less than this, right? It'd be good if the enemy's low health and you need to quickly, you know, do a bit more extra damage. Improves the crit chance granted after evading an attack by 10%. For a total of 15% crit chance. Wait, did I not look up his ones? Spotify now stack 2.5% thunder with each of its 8 hits. That's really nice. Each activation of Nature's Boon will heal for an additional 7 health. Does that mean you can keep stacking Nature's Boon multiple times, I think? Never thought about stacking Nature's Boon. Increases power of healing by 18%. He's way too far away to get this. Needing... Oh wait, maybe. I could give up the 5 overcharge when using Swift Command. But it's quite nice. That was that one. Never mind. Suppose I could give it up. Extra 18% heal. So nice. Up from this 2%. It's quite a huge amount. Nature's Boon doesn't seem that great, but... Oh no. 18% stellar is huge too. I really like that wildfire effect. It's also expensive though, man. Alright, I think I might give up Gaia's Fist and the first healing ring. And then take Healing Power 2. Yeah. Wait, 40? 40. Shouldn't this be showing a higher amount now that I've got it equipped? Hold on. Let's just use this one for measurements. 374. $437. That's 60 more HP. That's quite nice. Healing is 20. 203. Extra 136 over 4 turns. As well as the defense. Yeah, that's real nice. And just that stuff. I'd like that defense shield to be higher. I wonder what changes that stats. Extra 18% stamina would also be nice. That'd put her up to like, what? Almost 1,500 HP? Anyway. She was the actual new one. False crit chance, damage. So current crit, 7. Stamina improves the crit chance after evading attack by 10%. That might be good to get. As I swap out this for one of these, 3% attack doesn't seem like much. It would bump her over 600. Right? Yeah, it does. What have we got here? Stealth also increases crit chance by 10%. That'd be nice. Again, battle plus 20% crit would also be nice. Wonder if there'll be a thing later where it's like you start battle while stealth. That'd be cool. Then you'd have this and this. You'd have a 30% crit there. And it's a 5% crit. Do I want the basics up or more crit? Does she have bonuses for critting? Not really. But if she could have this along with this, I don't know. Could really set up her to have massive crit, huh? I think I might go straight for attack though. Because I so rarely am able to get a move off while she's in stealth. Dude, just keep hitting her out of it way too easy. Despite a 20% evade chance, man. Even more when she's stealth as well. What does stealth put it up to? Adds an extra 25, so she gets 45 evade. Plus from her Fade Strike. I mean, she has 55% evade and she gets hit most of the time. Oh. Man. Maybe I should give up the evade since I'm so bad at it. Nah, I shouldn't. Or should I? This gave an extra 3%. Could have even high crit instead. How much was all this crit added up? It's 5, 6. 26, 36. Did I go up to 41% crit if you had all that set up? Which isn't even 50. So I don't think it'd be worth it taking all this stuff off. Unless you also get the crit counter. That's an extra 15 crit. What did I get up to? Was it 36? I think so, right? 36 and then go up to 51% crit chance. If you're able to get everything aligned perfectly. But still doing a 50-50 roll. I'll leave it like this. Oh yeah, how much flint did I have? I wanted to check that. That's why I went into the menu early, but I didn't end up looking. I have 10 flints. I probably won't use any more flints then. Maybe. And there's this, where I get to battle a mini boss. Wonder if I'll be able to activate my thing, or if I should activate it before. Nice. I was able to have the skill. Vespala, level 15 version. Alright. Miss Spider, get some of this. I'll start with the Vein Strike. She can taunt. Yeah, that's alright. And then this guy. Give her a healing touch. And this lady can do a thing. damage to get that defense buff up. And let's keep giving an extra 50 damage. Kinda wanna keep giving her debuffs instead. Debuffs are so nice. That's 50 damage. Alright. Let's do it. And you can keep the gut punch up. Yeah. Alright. Then she can do sheet jab. Yeah. And this lady might have her go do an assassinate. Yeah. And this guy as well give her another healing touch. Does this spider have any AoEs? I don't think it does. She needs to do another punch. Oh wait, that was the other thing written out. Oh well. And she can go into ambush. And then this guy can do more gut punches like this. Make sure that doesn't bad. And let's just finish him off now. Nice. I can finish him off with a single shot. That was pretty easy. It's nice when they only have single target hits. They're not like super overpowered piercing attacks. Wonder how long I need to battle to fill up that trinket too. The vessel. Thirsts for power. What's over here? Those guys. If you light the torch, you find something tucked among the tin butt. Ring of the Eternal Blue Flame. Gives only bonus damage. Blue flames faintly lick along the edges of this ring, and sometimes erupt magnificently. Blue Flames has a 10% chance on hit to deal 81 piercing damage. Loses 0.6 of fade, so she won't go down under 20%, which isn't too bad. Loses a bit of stamina, She'll put her under 1,000. That's fine, so because she shouldn't be getting hit at all. Does she does gain some more damage, as well as having a chance to do extra damage too. Should I go for that? With giant strength, that gives almost as much, but it doesn't have the burn chance. Looks like this would give the same much as the giant ring if it was a purple version of it. Let's grab it. Oops, I didn't need that for this bomber. It was a waste of defense. Well, that's alright. Just beat him up. Don't think I even need the Fade Strike for this. Oh wait, he does that AoE, doesn't he? Alright. Try and give her a chance to not get hit by it. She can just straight up attack. Nice. This guy... I could remove everyone's flame, but nah, it doesn't matter. We're not hurt enough for it to matter. Easy. And that 50 health heals. Crazy. This place is so dark. Alright. Can I get this thing over here? I can. Fortune favors the bold to a fall. The labyrinth, this labyrinth of a mine is both daunting and confounding. So many cliffs and forks within the caverns. I find myself going up, down, down. Wait, up, down, left, right. Below and above. That's the Konami code reference. Starting to lose control, starting to lose direction. I would be mad by now if it were not for my focus. But I must find this relic. So much evil in the world. I can become an impossibly great hero. Now is not the time to lose my way, but I hear things. Sounds of water flowing. Other Oho noises. Is that a spelling mistake or is it supposed to be there? I think it's a spelling mistake. Other noises as well. As if I'm not alone. Screeches, scratching. And while I know this is impossible, screaming. In the distance, every so often. This mine has been abandoned for decades, hasn't it? I know I am alone, and I shall succeed. Everyone else cowers before the world's terrors. They are not strong. Once I find the relic, I will free us from the tyranny's grasp. I must keep moving forwards, deeper, towards the water, for my people. Shallow. Alright, let's try and get this guy by himself. Nice. Alright. Let's take him down. Got him. We're only gonna do 2 sets of 3 hits, so be fast and hit him with this. Yeah. Might have been able to dodge with the other move, but yeah, that's better. Nice, nice. What's up this way? A spider hiding on the staircase. We'll take him out. He should be pretty easy to take down. On. Ah, we got that. Ow. And we only need one more hit. Bam. Thought I had a little bit more damage, but it's alright. It's just fine. This might be the dude who does that huge damage. Oh, I don't need to do any more of these lights. But I also only do them to get that thing earlier. Yeah, this is the alpha dude who usually wipes the floor with me. Gets out of his good attack. And taunt him. And he won't be able to take. Wait. What's single target attacks on this character? Single targets on this. What happens if we both have that on us? Does he just get to choose between which one he wants? Nice. And she can do... Should she card punch? Yeah, I'll guard punch. And she can Chimera Sting. Nice. And this guy, let's try out a wildfire here. You can do more Chimera Sting. Nice. Ow. Jeez. Salvatore. Aramis. That's when she takes damage. I thought that was like an actual big heal. So that's supposed to be combined with the nature's boon, maybe. Let's try and get some overdrive so I don't need to use up my mana. Oh, pretty good. This lady can... Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, we got this easy now. One hit away. Nice. Just have to do some healing at the start of next battle. Fortune favors the bold, 3 or 4. I am losing hope, and I dare say, possibly my sanity. I moved towards the sound of water, almost fell to my death and drowned, thinking the relic would be at the bottom of this mine, but I was wrong. All I have found are these twisted, broken remains of God knows what, skulls that bear no resemblance to any creature I've known. And the screams, the moans, the insanity chills my spine. Intensity, rather. Where do they come from? While I write this, I think of how I've spent the last few days. A few days? Weeks? How long has it been? Since crossing the underground river, the path has only become darker. The shrieks only louder. What is it? A faint glow? In the distance. Have I found it? Can it be? Cello. I always kind of find it funny how these written logs are written like the audio recordings instead of, actually written text. Like at the end there, it's like he suddenly found something. It's like that in Monty Python's sketch where they're like the cave of something like that. He's like, in the cave of where's that? No, he obviously died while he was writing it. You were dying. You wouldn't take the time to write you'd just die. That kind of stuff. Alright. I can steal when I'm in stealth mode. So I'd give it a shot, but that's fine. I'm gonna try and... Oh yeah, it gets the damage buff because of fire hit. Let's get some defense down on there. Jeez, dude. And she is gonna need to taunt, even though she's low health. And she can do a fade strike. I think that lets her dodge his AoE attacks, but maybe not. He's gonna need to put a healing touch. And I'd do a guard punch, even if it uses up a little bit of mana there. And I'll start doing Chimera Stings. That should help. Hopefully. Ow! She didn't dodge it after all. But the dude's also almost dead. Let's do this shot. It's bigger base damage. There we go. Just gotta blitz it sometimes. What's down here in the depths? Small box of supplies. Nothing else? Guess that was it. They're pretty good at designing the environment in this game, I feel like. getting the feel right for each area. That's a little peculiar, there's a patch of grass, but... Oh no, never mind, I see there's light coming in from the ceiling. Grass can live in those bits. A moon. What's that, a cloud? Two different ways forward, huh? I saw moon and cloud options, so... Got a defense out there. Wait, why have I got a money and experience boost there? Where did that come from? Shrine of Fortune, Shrine of Experience. I don't remember activating these. Oh, is it because of that thing I did in the middle? Maybe. Anyway, let's do Creeping Death on these guys. Wait, I thought I did this on everyone. An enemy. Never mind. It's only a single end. I thought it was a group attack. Then instead... I suppose it doesn't matter who I hit first. Just do a Fade Strike over there. This guy can use up some of his mana. I want to heal everyone here. She can taunt them up. Ow, dude. Ow. Jeez. Alright. Should I straight up just assassinate straight away? I feel like I should. Get one of these dudes killed off. Okay. She can taunt again. Ow. Ow. Then this guy. You should do a big heal on her. Well, she can. Let's do a big hit on one of these dudes. I think we're fine without a heal for a little bit. So let's do this. I can hit both of them. Good. And let's start throwing out some big hits here. fine. Just 200 left. We should be able to do that in just normal hits, I think. Yeah. Still no new equipment. There's a tree in here. So nectar to activate the tree. Mana Seekers, 2 of 3. These are human wounds. They have bite marks on them that are too small to come from Lysolot, but too large for a small animal. Strangely, the presence of this object seems to improve your fortune. Ah. So as long as I'm on the same map as this thing, I have that fortune increase. Nice. Now, is the boss battle in the next room or the last room? I wonder. Because if it's in the next room, I'd like to teleport back. And get that other shrine thing. But if the next room is just another fight room, Mana Seekers 1. Beginning to think there never was any mana in the first place. I think Logan was just had it out for Miles and sent us on a fool's errand. Didn't care what happened to any of us. As long as Miles died too, should have known from the start. Things that sound too good to be true always are. Alright. Team of Knowledge for Garrison. I need to be in my team to be able to use it. Usually it's very clear if it's going to be a boss. So, yeah, this isn't a boss here. So it's gonna be a difficult fight. Maybe I should have tried to stealth it. Oh, but it's stealth are like per second, right? Dang it. Maybe should I try to take out first? The hunter is the weakest of them, I think. The alpha can do the highest damage, but the earth elemental can do huge AoE damage constantly. I think I'll take out the earth elemental first to save my other characters from damage. Damn, I thought I'd a little bit more. Start her with a fade. Need her to taunt. Ow. Then get a healing touch out on her for extra defense. Then I can assassinate them. I hope she doesn't. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Jeez, jeez. Alright, that guy's almost killed off. Extra defense now, or? That heroism goes way too far back. Let's do this and she might be able to kill him off. No, but almost. She's gonna have a bad time. Let's refresh her faith. I'm taking them out. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ouch. Well, we lived. Damn it. He gets pushed so far back. Can I use like one of these? Because it looks like Monica's gonna be attacked next. And he doesn't have time to do an actual move. Ah, damn it, he went with haste up. Ah, crap, now that bird's gonna attack. I could go taunt again, but she's gonna get smashed. Well, I need the heroism out. Hopefully Monica can dodge whatever attack's coming next. Got no boosts available. Ow. She does have counter available. Let's go like this. And then this dude. Let's try Guardian Sun. Hopefully they can do something with it. That haste is way too big, man. These guys don't have AoEs, so it's not too bad. Man, that haste is way too much. What the heck? Alright. This dude is low health. Let's go for it.
And I'll put her taunt up again. That's purify, I think. Ouch. I think that was decent. Do some shielded assault. But it might be better to try and do damage. Get him down another set. But I'm getting down to like 540. But make sure she doesn't run out of guard either. I could Quake Fist. I might do that. Nice crit. Really need some heals, but I think we might be able to survive a little bit. I want to get his fence down here. Good, he didn't use his special. But I'm worried that I'm gonna die next time. Do I have anything? Firebomb, chills. She doesn't have this available. Should I put a evade back up? Be aiming for the other person anyway. I think Chimera Sting might be better. Yes, a stun. That's gonna be helpful. You can almost kill this dude off. Let's do it. Nice, nice, nice. And then this guy. Let's give her some big. Wait. Should I go big heal? How much does the burst heal? 160. Everyone's a little bit low health. Let's do this one. Not as good as the other heal, but gets everyone a little bit up there. Damn. Would have been nice if I could have stunned him there. Let's get some charge up. It's a little hurtful. throwing out some stinks over here. Ouch. She needed to stop in taunting. The dude's getting close to being left out. Let's gut punch this fella. And she can... Should I try and stealth in an ambush? Well, I could just straight ambush. Oh, it's so slow. I'll just keep laying on effects on him. He'll be fine. Yeah. This guy can use more healing touch. Nice. There we go. Scraped by that one, dude. We made it in the end. Another story. Fortune favors the bold. At long last, I can rid the world of darkness and evil. I have procured the relic, and I now must decipher how to harness its power. As I write this, I feel tremendous hope. But as strange as it seems, the shadows around me, they seem to be moving? The shrieks from earlier, are they getting louder? Why has it gotten so cold suddenly? The relic, it is glowing. If it were not for my martial arts training and my steel, I would worry. But I shall best whatever comes my way. Especially now that I have the relic, I already feel bigger, stronger, and faster. They say, 'tis better to be lucky than good. I do feel lucky, and I'm certainly good. Yet, that noise, what is? Blood splatter stains the parchment, and in blood is written, Shallow lives. Shallow lives? Wasn't Shallow the dude who was right names? I'll use this. May as well. The others want perk points, they should have been in the team. Alright. um... 8% crit or 2% of evade. But even with only 2% evade, she's dodged a couple of attacks before. Which is weird, since I feel like Monica hasn't dodged as many with higher evade. Do I want to get else? Trade anything for extra 2? I don't think so. Alright. Guess I'll just put this on. It's fine, it's fine. Does she have enough for another one? Right. In this crate, you see an assortment of stones that look like they were once part of a statue. Some stones have a hue to them that correspond to colors of precious gems. What do you do? Take the gems, I guess? You take the gems and pocket them. They appear brittle and don't look like they will last long. They didn't go into my inventory. Brittle and won't last long. Does that mean that they'll break if I go into battle? Maybe it's supposed to be for that statue. And I was supposed to get them out of that crate after I've cleared all these things. How was I supposed to know? Damn. Alright, we'll take out the manhunter first. And the fade strike. She can throw out a taunt. This is gonna be rough. Ow. Guardian sung that. Let's hit this dude with an attack like this. 100. Oh. Should I get it to use? Maybe I should get it to use the heroes. Should she start with God Punch? I assume that to take 10% less damage, but slightly better. Then this lady can kill off this dude in one hit. This first. Nice. She can reactivate Taunt. That doesn't do much against this guy. And she can... this dude... He needs to do more healing, actually. Let's punch him. Get the debuff on him. And she can ambush him. Yeah. Hopefully she doesn't get hit with the next attack. She should have like 50% dodge at the moment. So let's hope. He's probably gonna attack. I'll have a guard. Now that helped a little bit. Damn, she was knocked out of stealth. That's so annoying. Let's use another guard. Oh, man. Dang it, dang it. Alright. better heroism? It's only 191. I feel like that's just gonna be taken out in one hit by the dude. Like, trade a hit for not dying for a turn or something. I can do Quake Fist. Should do 200 damage. I might need to just go all out in damage. That'll probably be the best choice at the moment. Yeah. Delays moves a little bit. Alright, alright. Another fake fist. Got damage. We'll be able to survive one playthrough. Probably. Two more chimeras thing. Ow. Oh, she dodged that time. Not that it matters since the battle's almost over. This guy be able to get a heal out if he just attacked once. No. Alright. Just ignore it then. Yeah, yeah. Hey, 17. Unlocked Cripple. 2 points. How was this? Stone gargoyle head protrudes from a monument. One of its eyes glows bluish hue, the other eye is missing. The inscription reads, Caitlin and Kaylee, sisters by notion, one loved by the forest, the other by the ocean. Alright, let's try the emerald. Yes. Insert the gem and it makes a satisfying clicking sound. The mechanism within the gargoyle head seems to be working again. Tug on the chain. Hear the rushing of water. I mean, that water looks real nice. That has to be next to area, not like the way forward, right? Or is it? Have these guys been chopped up? They are. How many times has it gotten chopped up? 3 stacks of bleed, at least. Yeah, we got this guy. There's like a free heal for my dudes. Nice, stun straight up too. Goodbye, mister. Anything over here? Mushrooms, huh? Dang it. So it is a time thing, not a use thing. Oh well. I think I have to go all out on this too, because he always does AoE, so Taunter doesn't really matter. Does stop her from taking a little bit of damage, but that's fine. Should I start with the heroes? I'll absorb like one hit, right? I don't know if it's worth it. Let's just try and do as much damage as possible. Alright. I will do the Fade Strike with it. That's not bad, we took off like half his life. He hasn't done any boosts yet either. Oh. Get close to finishing him off. Just noticed my hype burst. Bam. Now you should be able to finish it. Bam. Nice. Red Monica's almost stopped up. A note is written in strange script, barely legible. Mine is ledger 1. Day's fine. Basic ore, a few shinies, some bones again too. I like old bones. I like most old things. Strange shiny smell bad. How metal smell bad? Wait, I already read this one. This is back to here again. Alright, let's go down into water, because that's water's definitely a bonus area. I was kind of hoping for like a heal in here. I guess not. Did get a nice shiny chest. Earthcaller's Fist. Is that a new one? Slightly less attack, but more physical defense, which is good for her, and more stamina as well, which is also decent. 16 less attack altogether. But I can't run heals her sometimes. But again, I could just enchant this one. Let's see if I can enchant it with something nice. I do like the heal, but I don't think I've ever noticed that work. Maybe it has been. Let's see what enchantments I can find for it. Defense and attack power plus. That's not bad. Lots of crits. Damage and stamina. I might go with Juggernaut instead. Yeah.
that'll be useful for it. Lots of crit. Be nice to put this on the swordsman weapon, I think. But on the flintlock pistols could also work. Use on my condensed mana crystal though. Wonder if it's worth it. Yeah, let's do it. Defenses by 32. I used up all my stuff. Defense, stamina, haste, and evade. Is Monaco's thing got that on? She doesn't. Could give it this. Actually, I have tons of these supplies. So I could do tons of these. Better than not having them in me. And kind of want to put this on his deep behind stuff too. Ah, that changes it. This is the attack parents. Never mind. Only 2 damage is so small, man. So you can get accessory enchantments too. I suppose it's for later. Alright. Teach it then. Actually, I don't think I had one for his gun. Bonus damage and haste. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that's all good. Alright. So there's still mushrooms and a treasure box in this room somewhere. Means I should be able to knock down a wall somewhere. Not here. Would have been in that water place? Wouldn't be down here for like a double secret, right? Nah. That doesn't look like a place that could be breakable. Maybe. It'd have to be over here somewhere. Already got the mushroom over here. So it's not this bad. Would it be one of those balls, maybe? Not many other places in here. also says there's still a mini boss to fight as well. Would it be down here? Thought maybe I could break that stone there. Guess not. I have 3 more chances to find it. Doesn't seem like it that cool. But you never know. I already checked this wall. Could it possibly be? I should be able to hear it if it's nearby. Usually, or a few times it has. Maybe that was only that first dungeon. Kinda wanna check these walls. No? Maybe this one? No. There's usually visual clues a lot of times too. But I can't see any visual clues for this place. A secret place off the map here. Pretty sure it wouldn't be that wall. I checked up here, didn't I? Pretty sure I checked this side. It's like too slanted to be that way. Maybe. Where would it be? If I exit and enter again, I can get some insight. Let's be where the boss is. The actual boss room. Let me go get that thing actually. Yeah, I'll teleport back here. There should be 2 buff stations in these previous rooms, and I'll get both of them before I head to the boss. Wonder where this first one is. Oh, let's go around that. Oh, it's not in this room anymore. There's the exit. Buff station. Buff station. Buff station? Is it not a buff station? Wait, there's nowhere else to go here.
another case. The map is telling me there's a treasure, but there's no treasure. Is it something I could only use for like this up? No. Not a breakable wall here either, right? These bones, but they're not doing anything. It's all like nothing places. Oh. Where's the buff station in this place supposed to be then? Oh well. So I know there's definitely one here. How come it didn't give me a buff? Huh? Maybe my treasure map's broken. Let's just head back here. It'll be fine. Got that boost off the other one, but it doesn't seem to have worked. This place should. Give me a full heal of a boss for it. That elevator does not inspire confidence. Ah, I remember hearing about this place. This is where the miners would throw themselves down into the pit. They were compelled to, for some strange reason. You know what? You guys go first. I'll follow right after. Come on, we got this. I hope there's a heal down here. Oh. That was a rough landing. Now we're back up there. Luckily there's a teleporter, eh? What bone piles and stuff around. That's nice. Do I have any? Do I have a couple meals? Why can't I use this outside of battle? Maybe the regen will stick for the first 3 turns of the battle? Pi will be 24 HP every turn for the entire battle. Which isn't bad. Let's use it. Better than nothing. Alright, boss battle. Show me what you got. It's a lot of bones. don't think I'm gonna be able to keep this activated, right?
This place is just wrong. It smells even worse than it looks.
Ugh, what happened to these people?
We were set free.
Oh, he talks!
Cadaverous
I
man.
love hanging out with you guys.
Of course it's a slime. A skull slime. Bring it on. Oh. Alright. Well, we'll start with a taunt. And this guy can start with gut punch. And she can start with I might start using her creeping death. Yeah. Bleeding. That bleeding's pretty powerful, man. Alright. She can go to God. Wait, she had the cripple. Never read what this did. Deals damage and weakens an enemy, reducing their attack power by 15%. Let's do that. This guy. Let's do a swift cleanse there. And wait, can this stack? I wonder. Oh no. Go with assassinate, I think. Or should I? Might need to save it. Like, what if I need a lot of heals soon? I'm not sure what moves this dude has. Oh, that's fine. Let's do it. Alright. So it's random what status effect it puts on her? Interesting. She's down to 500 damage. That's 94. Let's do healing touch there. And she can do an ambush. What? Shrank down? Ah, it's split. Because it went low health? I guess? Oh, we should take out his clones first then, huh? Alright. Wonder if he'll get weaker each time he does that. It'd be nice if he did. Let's get that gut punch back up so he takes more damage. Stun just as she needs to put her taunt back up. That's not good. But get a page now for this. And this dude can throw out another. And she can do some chimera, I think. Yeah. Just piercing. Grasp. Guys, grasp could be nice. He's doing an ulti? Oh no. I'll heap of status effects. Yeah. We'll have to use Calibre Bruise burst when it gets to his turn. In the meantime, she can get a taunt back up. Yeah. Purify us, man. Alright. Still taking the flame damage, but that's fine. Toss out a guard punch. Gut punch. Ah, jeez. And she can do a sting, I think. A nice stun. That'll help her. And she can. Wait, did she get it? Was it just critical? Alright. Just because it put that on another level. Got it. Yeah, we'll also cripple it. Splitting again. And it cures all his debuffs. Jeez. This one has less health, so we'll go for this one first. She gets up back down. And she may as well Quake Fist, I guess. And this actually went a lot easier than I thought of it. Here he has Sunder, so I can do Obliterate. Yeah. Do more That's worked out fine. And 2 300s. Maybe these 150. They're the same as a normal tax rate. Maybe I should fire them. Wasn't expecting it to do that much damage. That's right. Look at this. I should have healed her stats. That's fine. We've almost won. I think I'll just go all out here. She still only has one burst. Let's just do this. Yeah. It'll be all good. Missed. Nice. Finish him off with a burst. May as well, because it'll be cool. Even though I could do it with normal attacks at this point. Finish him off, right, Monica? Nice. And 16 and 17. Cannon blast, distracting shot 2, cleansing bomb 2. Crit damage up to rank 2. Perk camouflage. It might be the stealth when you go into battle ability that I was talking about earlier. A dead heart? Oh, that's the heart I needed for the mission.
This orb at the slime center, it must be the dead heart.
If Aluman was telling the truth, it can get us through the southern gate.
Only one way to find out. Can we clean this thing off first? It's pretty gross.
This detour has taken us too long. We need to get to Deadwatch.
I concur.
We better see that Aluman weirdo again. He owes us some answers.
I wonder if there's anything else here. Okay. Still says there's that treasure box in the last one. The last room. That's fine, I don't know how to get it. Alright. Slime encrusted skull. The cadaverous mound left traces of Dead Heart's corruption on all it touched, including this extra large skull. A glow seems to linger within its vacant eyes. Alright. Let's see if we got any good stuff here. Reinforced leather vest. Oh, 13 vest. That's a lot of extra damage for her. She loses a little bit of defense, but I think that's fine. Ring of Balance. Offensive and defensive. Looks like it's best for the mage. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give that to the mage, I think. But I think I will upgrade hers. And I can give her that same buff again for her armor. So other stuff won't matter. It's called the Falcon. Yeah. 700 damage. That's nice. So I go out now. Wait, that buff station. Oh no, I can't walk back to it. Let's just leave. It's fine. I think I can enchant in town. We'll go see. That's where these slimes are coming from. Nice. Got these guys no worries now. Oh yeah, I forgot to check out his skills. Here we are. Distracting shot. Taunt and additional attack. Cleansing bomb will cleanse an additional debuff from each hero. That's okay. Begin battle stealth. That's what I wanted the most. Crit damage up by 23%. That's pretty big too. She's 1 point away from getting the haste mastery. Let's go with this one. And I really wish I could fill up both things to max. Maybe I can if I save up enough points. Hopefully there isn't a maximum of 100 points, and you have to choose between one side or the other. That'd be annoying. Well, it looks like it gets more and more expensive each side as well. So maybe you could get 200 points, and you just can't get all of both sides, maybe? She needs 10 more. Oh, stuff it. I'll go like this for now. This guy has 3. Extra healing. It's fine. He got a new skill, right? Cannon Blast. 310 damage. And it ignites the enemy. 155. Isn't that huge? It's about the same as his wildfire. Kind of. Technically, it does more. So now instead of using wildfire for a single enemy, I can use blast and total do 155 more damage. So it is, so it's well, it's fine. I'm gonna really need to switch my things out too.
Hello.
Alright. Switch this dude out. 17. 14. 16. This.
Hello.
Do another rest. Hey, Rust Bucket. How long have you been at that window? Shouldn't you be powering down for the night? What? Fredo? What's wrong? The machines on this island. All of them weapons built for war, for killing. I have long sought to find others like me. But now I am reminded of my purpose, why I was made. I see. So, now you think you're just some walking, talking gun turret, is that it? An oversimplification, but yes. Back on the airship, when Gully fell, you jumped after her. Why? Protecting friendly units is one of my prime directives. Units? Directives? Have you lost your mind? When they made you, one war golem was worth 100 soldiers' lives, maybe 1,000. You think there's any directive that would let you throw your life away for a kid? That was all you. You jumped because you loved that little girl. Because she's your friend, not some unit. You're changing, Fredo. Have been ever since I pulled you out of that scrap pile all those years ago. You're not just some machine. Get it through your thick armored skull. There are no others like you. Whatever you were doesn't matter. You're one of us now. Always will be. Thank you, Nolan. I am proud to call you a friendly unit. Calibretto, did you just make a joke? I did. Heh. You're full of surprises. Oh, sweet. Hello, Dias. I always hesitate to whether call you Dias or D's. But then I hesitate again because I don't want it to turn into a D's nuts joke.
Hello.
Let's see if there's any duplicates to sell. Oh wait, I
What
need
do you
to
need?
equip that
Stay steady.
dude since I got equipment here. Yeah, that's much nicer. Inferno staff. Nice. That's the same as what he's got, really. I'll keep the extra damage instead, though. Well, I'll try and stay classy instead. You can have this ring of balance. Don't want to lose his attack now. Obsidian choker is just better than his. Guess I'll put that on. And that's fine. What about this guy? I want him to have all attack, I think. Nothing's better than what he's got, it looks like. Scorched ring. Alright. What about the armor? Didn't find any upgrades in that cave? Nope. The weapons? No. Level 9 is still his best one. Oh yeah, I found that book for it. Yeah, Garrison. That's nice. Does he have any extra? He does have 4 points. Oh. Haste 30. Parry. Increase AP bonus when hit by parry. Oh, while parry. No. It's just. I think I'll up his crit chance a little. I'll go. Oh yeah, I can visit this site. So I've beat a bunch of those dudes. Well, kid, you're getting better at this. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it. There's no time to think about it. Not when the stakes are this high. You're ready for more, and here it is. I can handle it. Yes, you can.
A warrior's greeting.
Gully unlocked ultimate burst. Monica, master of explosives. I like the sound of that. I have a few tricks I can teach. Try this one. Hey, I'll take whatever I can get.
Welcome.
Monica unlocked ultimate burst. Anyone else? Calibretto needs to beat an ancient war column in the wars. Garrison needs to beat the arena. And Nolan needs to do an
Greetings
enchantress
again.
thing.
Stay upright.
She needed me to find the other time pages, I think, for her one. Alright, let's head up here. Sell these artifacts. Chris Vala's massive fang that still uses venom. Collectors may be interested. It's just a surveyor's thing.
You bring?
Now I got 54. Good, no more quest items to buy. Which means I can spend all my points on Tombs of Knowledge. I'll get 2 of these, which gives everyone points. Which I think is the better choice. Yeah. Nice. I didn't equip his stuff, huh? Elemental shield. When the shield expires, it will explode, dealing 43 magic damage to each enemy. Ice Blast 2 doubles the chill effect of Ice Blast from 10 to 20. Doesn't really inspire. Arcane Missile 2. Arcane Missile will dispel one buff on the target. Guess that's okay. Dungeon Skill Expert. Arcane Light will grant a larger shield. And Glyph of Frost will transform into a Glyph of Frostfire, adding Ignite to those that pass through it. It's okay. We might go with something here instead, though. Carry overcharge over. Lance 2 is not bad. Wait, is that additional bonus damage? Or does it mean it can activate its bonus damage? The same as it does if it has frost. Because if it's additional instead, then is that like triple bonus if you had all three? No, it'd just be like writing the activation bonus, right? Increase the damage of Ignite portion of Firestorm by 10 on each end. Alright. I'm not sure if that's worth it. I suppose it'd save your time. And you just put Arcane Sickness on instead of doing Frost, because the Sickness also lowers their defense to magic damage. Doesn't really get hit by magic damage much, but I'll grab it. Let's do it. It's a big magic damage tank. At least he'll survive the hits if he needs to. As I shouldn't. He shouldn't be getting hit anyway. If I'm using my tank. Maybe I should increase his damage instead. Some crit chance. It's like 8. Doing like 10 damage for attack power. I'm tempted to get Ice Lance too. Now let's leave it. I don't mind setting up. Mana Shield 2. Wait, when did I activate that? Oh wait. Yeah, that's fine. It was Arcane Explosion, yeah. Alright. Got 4 points here. Goes to 6. But I want to give up that overcharge. Wait, what's my crit chance? 14. His damage is 662. Might swap it up. This will cause bleed. Let's get crit chance 2. It'll put me at almost 20. I can go to 20 with this, right? Yeah, 20% crit. That should be decent. Really has negative defense. Man. I need to get him a better armor share. Oh, it's fine for now. Alright. I need to finish that slime mission too. I wonder if I'm strong enough to do it now. Gully should be able to survive it, right? Isn't really the best team to face anyway. Should be able to do it though. I'm like kind of overpowered for it. Let's have a look at the...
Greetings again.
Yeah, it's only 12 and 13. Wait, but without Calibretto, I don't have ways to easily remove the poison he keeps putting on everyone. Unless I can blitz him down. I'm probably being way too cautious. Like 4 levels higher than the dude.
Hello. Keep your eyes up.
I could go to the fireplace. That shouldn't be a problem, right? I think it's... yeah. They have quite a lot of damage for being ouch. Stun him. What the heck? Oh, that's all good. Alright. And I think it's this way. Yeah. Yeah, be a slime fella. I've got to sell the extra. But I'm not sure if I have any duplicates. Oh, that's fine. I can check later. Alright. Let's finish lighting up these. Now that I have the flint for it. There we go. Also I haven't bought any food for a while. Oh, let's treat this. It's fine. A little bit extra damage. This battle was still
burns with a pure, brilliant flame. The base of it reads, "The Ember Lord judges only by a trial of fire. Call out for the Ember Lord." "Who has awoken me from my slumber? The fire will embrace you." This is just a hot earth elemental, man. Attackers will be inflicted with a rising flames debuff. Right. Wait, maybe I should have charged up my burst before I started. Oh. Only his embrace wasn't burning. Wait, if I do a multi-hit like this, would that do like a triple fire stack on me? I think it will. This would probably be a lot better if I brought Calibretto, so I could remove the stacks every time. No wait, I've got Old Man. Old Man can take away every stack from everyone. So maybe it's okay to do it. And I could just have the Old Man continually remove stacks from people when it gets too much. How much is too much though? Should I start with a brilliant instead? Let's see if we can do this. If we can get crits out often enough, then that's probably his strongest move. It's just rarely ever that it succeeds. Alright. Let's do an arcane missile. Upon reaching 5 stacks, will explode, dealing 771 damage. Oh. That isn't good. I think Garrison's about to commit suicide in one move. Oh no. Oh no. I really should buy a revive. Well, Gully, looks like it's just you and the Old Man. I thought it was just gonna do like a damage over time, but yeah. Guess she could put a shield on me. I don't think the shield's gonna be enough though. It needs the 700 damage. Right? 721. Yeah, it'd be just not enough. And the shield will come in after he takes it as well. Alright, let's just do deal damage instead. Oh good, it counted as one move. Good. That would have been troublesome. No worries. It's a bit scary. Could have worked out. Let's sting. And this guy can do an ice lance. Oh, never mind, he still died in one hit anyway.
that AoE attack. Probably because he has negative magic resistance. He really wasn't the right person to take to fight this dude. Not that I could have known that he was gonna. I suppose someone called Firelord, I should have assumed that, you know, he'd take fire damage, deal magic damage. Oh, that's her third thing she unlocked the best. Unleashes the full power of the Aramis Gauntlets, dealing 800 piercing damage to an enemy over many hits. That's cool. Well, I've almost won anyway. Just beat him up. Yeah. Well, you still got the experience. Lot of fire's ember. The fire subsides. Oh, treasure box. Thank you. What you got for me? Amulet of Combustion and Inferno Prism. What's that? Extra damage, extra fade. Level 10. Bestows the the wielder with great power. I prefer having her with as much defense as possible, so I won't give it to her. And this guy loses attacks too. Might see if it's better than Monica's one when I switch her in again. And what's this one? Magic defense, bonus damage and stamina. Light passing through this crystal only comes out red. Lose physical defense, but she does have almost 300 of that. Give her slightly more magic defense. A lot of attack power and some stamina. Wonder if that's a good trade-off. "22 defense is quite a lot to lose." This guy loses crit damage. Yeah, I don't want to lose his damage. I might save it for someone else as well. I should be able to use this crafting station now, right? Light the ember. Some male's flame. 10% chance to ignite an enemy with each hit. Dealing an additional 63 piercing. It's not that great. Inner fire, increase crit by 140. Let's give Sword Dude more crit. Nice. I won't give anyone this fire. It's not very good. Did I lose that flame? I think I did. Oh no, I didn't. It's still there. I tried to do that, but I think the using more ingredients to get better effects only works in New Game Plus. Before New Game Plus, I'm pretty sure it just doesn't actually upgrade. There must be for later there. It's always the case. I'll go back and check, but I've tried to do it before and it didn't work, unless you're supposed to press a different button than up to add more. Or unless it unlocks a certain point in the story. Say I was doing this. Oh, Pac-Man wasn't letting me do it before. Can I only go up to Pep? 83 piercing damage, isn't that great though? I might override his one. This stuff. Maybe I shouldn't use that much of these. Use some of these instead. Yeah, that's an extra 45. I see. That's probably what it was then. Whatever effect I was trying to upgrade. The first times I tried to do it wasn't upgradable. I just assumed that it wasn't gonna work. Never looked again. Teach yourself the wrong lesson, see? That's how it always happens, huh? Anyway, let's head back to the inn again. I could use the dude to heal some people. That's alright. Hello, inn.
What'll it be?
Let me have a rest, please. Mind if I sit? Would it matter? Nope. If you're here looking for a drinking buddy, try Nolan. He's probably already down there. No way. Not after last time. Turns out magic and booze don't mix. Then what? More talk of the old days? Jokes about getting a room? I wasn't joking. I'm really not in the mood. Damn. Everyone else is frothing over her. And the one dude she offers to, he's like, nah, I'm good. Relax. I just want to sit. Share the fire with one of my oldest friends. You mean only friend? Ooh, that cut deep.
or not. That's the sweetest thing you've said to me all day. Guess it's him admitting that they're friends. I'm glad you stuck around. Well, I always said if I had to be stuck on a monster-infested island with anyone in the world, it would be you. We both know if you had wanted to leave, you'd be long gone already. Careful. That almost sounded like gratitude. Don't tell your friends. They might start to respect me. We should get some rest. Sure, in a minute. For now, let's sit. Just two kids staring into the fire. Huh. Like old times.
I feel like Garrison used to be a ninja. Because when he activates that skill, he does like a ninjutsu finger thing. You know, that anime ninja stance. And he's got that ninja scarf on too. So it's like he gave up his ninja assassin days to become a warrior. And it also makes sense then with how him and Red Monica are, you know, old friends. They used to be in the assassin business together. I can see it.
Yeah, have a seat.
When you look at your wares, fella.
Stay a
Wait, can I
while.
upgrade this place? No. Dead man's stew battle cheese. Increases crit chance by 700. That's not 700% though. Femme fatale. This pink drink tastes delicious and fruity. I feel like that's gonna be a mission item, since it doesn't have an effect on it. Same with Dead Man's Grog. This drink will hit you hard after a while, hence its name. Feel extra sturdy. Defense increased by 295. Scruffy cheese. Doesn't have the alcohol that the well ones. Gonna have to get that from somewhere else. I need like a higher powered version of Granny's Batwing Pie to get more health regen.
Yeah, have a seat.
Oh, well.
Back anytime.
Pouring wine the fire.
Come on in.
Do quality stuff now. Plus 200 damage. That would be nice. 200 there too. Diplomacy. 6. 17. I could go into dungeons and get these qualities upgraded. Like, buy the cheaper version, then go find some cubes to upgrade the items. That'd be the smart way to do it. Though also the way that takes a lot more time and effort. Well, unless you go into like... Excuse me. Unless you go into like the weaker dungeons, and you can blitz through it, just find the cubes, upgrade your gear, like that. I suppose you'd also have to be counting on being lucky enough to run into a cube. So I doubt they're in the dungeons every time. Tempest, huh? He also needs that upgrade. Because there's only 9. Don't like spending money on this stuff though, since I can find them in dungeons. It's nice when gear has an effect that you can also put a second effect on, so you have double effects like that. Dark Tunic. That's some massive buffs, man. It's so tempting. You can't upgrade armor in these cubes though. So you'd want to be buying better versions if you were going to do that. Extra will. 19 extra will. That's a lot of extra mana. Fence planing that increases the use of finishing mana. He loses a lot of attack power. Just the healing power as well. What about these ones? Stamina and crit. Let's throw a fox figure. Let's throw a trinket in the shape of fox, granting speed and accuracy. Crit and haste and damage. That's quite nice. Ring of Balance. That's what I just gave to my wizard earlier. I'm so tempted to buy it all. Instead, I'm gonna buy these books.
Who are you?
Oh yeah, I have to learn them first.
Right.
Nice, nice. Also, I think I haven't finished upgrading the street shop.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do that.
I have another proposition for you, friends. I've discovered an even better way, better connection for my wares. But alas, I lack the required capital. Would you be so kind as to help me out? It will surely make you more interesting.
Sure.
Yes, yes, excellent. You won't regret this decision. Return here in a short while and reap the benefits.
Welcome.
There'll be like blue quality stuff I can buy from him after his stocks refresh. I'll buy that. Any more recipes?
Ooh.
Got it. And then lastly, this lady.
My shop is yours.
Get her enchantments. All my money's almost gone. There we go.
Welcome back.
I can't enchant at this lady's shop. Any luck in finding the world yet? Time won't yet. Not yet. Still searching.
I hope the notes I gave you help.
Greetings.
I haven't even looked at the notes actually.
My knowledge is yours. Hey there.
That's
Of
just-
course.
Items. Alright, let's have a look what I can forge here. Level 17 stuff. I don't have any of the items to make this stuff yet. Need more dense ingots for these too. Get a slight upgrade to my current stuff if I created these. Yeah, that's the stuff from the store. Gonna need to go to a high level dungeon for it. Bone ring. Stamina evade. Bonus damage and evade. 96 bonus damage. That's real nice. Dense ingots. Yeah, I think this was the stuff I was thinking about that I couldn't upgrade. Because I was like, what if I could just make multiple of these at once? But doesn't work. Alright. And with that purple square next to these mean. Can't move across the selector. I use the mouse. Doesn't seem to do anything. What's the square there for then? It's supposed to just tell you that you can make it. I may as well make all of these. Or should I? I could make the level 13 stuff. Steel tunic. That's what he's currently wearing. This one would make him lose attack power. I could do an enchantment to cover for that. He's already got funny stuff. Deeper broadsword. Hers doesn't matter because I'm not using her at the moment. Maybe I'll get him better weapon. That does some nice bonuses. Might get him one of these. Nice. Won't get her one yet. But maybe Wait, does he only have a green version of the slime thing? If I upgraded his other stuff gets higher, but his magic defense gets even lower. An extra 69 crit. Sounds quite nice. How about getting her one instead? Which ones does that use? The cloths and the things. Times 1%. Yeah, that makes sense. You multiply the negative. Yeah, I'll get her this armor. Nice. Do I want to upgrade his as well? Maybe not. Maybe have one of these, like. Yeah. Maybe I could have done one of these. Yeah, maybe this one from Monica. And the dude as well.
Yep. Welcome.
Should I make? Probably should make this dude's one as well. Don't really want to use up all my items though. Not that I'm using it for anything else at the moment. Could make a couple more. I think it'd be cheaper just to make more of the base materials than using up that many common parts. Thank you. Let's go down that and a bit more. Keep at least one of those, I guess. Yeah, that's okay.
Right.
Alright, fellas, let's gear up, eh? Nice. All bonuses. And then... Oh yeah, I didn't get his one. Because it gave minuses and other stuff. Yeah, no, I was getting this one. I was gonna enchant it. But I also gave this dude a bit of... Yeah, an extra 100 damage. That's nice. I have to find an enchanting table. Yeah. I think that was everything I made. That should be good. That's my stuff. It's all maxed out. I wonder if I should try out fighting that slime.
Hello.
Let's give it a go. I should have got a food to use. Oh. Wait, did I buy one? I didn't. Well, I could drink the devil's spine. Because even if it's going to blow my stuff, it doesn't really matter at this point in time. Can I already grab that? I did. I was wondering because the door was closed again. Alright, it's in here. So let's use that alcohol. And let's see if we can get him. I feel like he's still gonna smash us. Mostly because Garrison's weak to magic. This dude does AoE attacks that I'm pretty sure are magic damage. I'll be relying on Nolan to cure all that poison. Let's start with a chill to slow him down. And this guy can start with... Let's start with Berserk. Hopefully I can get some crits out. And I'll have her taunt if I can. It might help a bit. But it doesn't, because it's AoE. That wasn't too bad. How much does that do? 4. Abilities. Should I do it now? Should I go with shielding? Now let's start with a cleanse. Is that supposed to get rid of from? It's all from one ally? I thought it was all from all allies. I guess that would be a little OP. From one ally. I don't want to use it then. Instead, let's have him start throwing out the shield thing. We can start with him. And she can start Oh yeah, this dude has very little damage in health. So I should just blitz him down after all. Yeah, increased level does a lot more for me than I thought it did. Yeah, let's not even try and defend. Might of Aramis. Ora! Nice. I was overthinking it. Solidified sludge core. Isn't that just a poop? This dude. That was mercy. Whatever. We're getting whatever we're getting. Let me try that again. Whatever we're getting this, it probably isn't enough. At least we are done. Can I not get in here yet? Need a key. Alright. That ended up going better than I expected. Climb up. Let's tell the man we killed his poop problem. We cleared them out. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. That's fine news. Fine news. Hey, drinks on me. Here you go.
Stay a while.
Nice, nice. A stiff drink and a friendly folk. That's what
A
fine.
drink, friend.
Alright. Let's have another rest to refresh after that battle. Kid, don't you know it's creepy to watch someone when they're sleeping? Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. It's just, well, I think you're kind of awesome. Huh? I wish I could be more like you. Like me? Are you nuts? I'm a wanted criminal. But you're so brave and fearless. You literally laugh in the face of danger. Usually, that's right before I run away. And you're so strong and fast and graceful. Kid, you can level the side of a mountain. And no matter what the others say about you, I think you're nice. Huh. Well, that's good to hear. Two awesome gals like us should get along. Not enough of us around. So, want to go outside and blow some stuff up? Really? But isn't that going to wake everyone? Yup. You in? Let's go.
Hungry?
London sessions, eh? Alright. Let's, oh, this ham stew is on sale. 500 bucks there. 500, don't want it.
Hello.
Let's save it. Alright. Have fun with the laundry.
Stay steady. Hello. Be well.
I won't spend money on food. Unless... I think this place I needed to get a thing from. I'll have a look. Oh yeah, and I also wanted to forge that OEM. I've got to check for that. I'll have to go back to town again. After this. Try to order a drink. Scummy grog, that's the stuff I needed. Good. Oh yeah, I killed that dude for that guy in here. Excuse me, that necklace you have there, may I see it? Yeah. This necklace. Yes. These are her initials on the back. This belonged to me mum. Where'd ye get this? From Everton the Red's body. That roustabout, that rake, that bamboozler and double dealer. I'm knowing not one for revenge, but ye did the world a great service. Yes, ye did. Everston swindled me mum of her savings. Drove her mad, you hear? She threw herself overboard after he left her. I was but a wee lad when it happened. The stars would have been very different for me if it weren't for Everston. I might have not been a pirate. Might have been a better person. All that is in the past now. And there ain't nothing but sadness in it. Thank you kindly for listening to me babble for a bit. Take this. I was saving it for a run-in with the brook, but since you went ahead and did it yourself, it's yours. Revenge and redemption. Interesting. How strong is that? It's better than hers. Slightly. Actually, she loses a lot of stats for it. I don't think the extra damage would be worth it. But it would have been nice to have either way. Alright. Let's leave here. And teleport back. Here we go. I think I had another thing I could sell. Yeah. 15 points. Still pretty snazzy weapons, man. 400 extra damage. 400. And generate 10 overcharge every turn, no matter what you do. That's so good. But I wouldn't buy them. Oh, would I? 900 of aid. I don't want it. Negative defense, though. That's not very nice. But 900 of aid. I think 1,500 of aid, which she has at the moment, is like 20%. Right? So an extra 900. Would that be? Maybe up to 30% of aid? It's not that good after all. Have a base of 30 of aid and then... I suppose you put the other buff on and go up to 40. And then do the stealth and go up to 65%. Nah, that's still not enough. Maybe I'd put her up to like, you know, good 80% or something. I might agree to it. Single pack to current party. I think I might save up. I've got one more discounted pack to everyone left. So I'll grab that one next. And then I guess I'd buy all these after that. And after that I'd get these individual ones.
Okay.
Wait, does she give you anything for finishing this?
A warrior's greeting.
Yeah, slaying. Cinder of the Fire Lord. 10% chance on hit to do pierce. Ah, that's like a trinket, right? Nice. Oh, it gives me money and coins for it too. Stinking robes. These robes enhance the constitution of the wearer, but something fierce. Luckily, Nolan knows the spell to block the stench for himself, anyway. Makes everyone else have to smell the stinky robes. It's pretty hilarious.
More talk. Hunt well.
Nice. That should be enough coins to get that other item that I wanted. 25, here we go. Nice. And I can even get the party bonus too. Should I get that? Yeah, I may as well.
You bring gold.
Nice, nice. These items aren't better than what people are already wearing. So I won't put them on. Does this say anything yet? Still a strange sound down there. Oh yeah, I should check their points, right? Wild Elemental Shard. So I can't make that yet anyway, never mind. I was thinking I needed to go watch that. I guess not. Let's have a look through these new enemies. That one I already had. This model installed with a mana core that makes the gunner's bullets travel with extra velocity, piercing armor and ignoring defense. will sometimes hit its own allies. I think I might have read that. Skilled marksman who fires quick shots off enemies before lining up a deadly blast with an increased chance of impact. Flames of the incinerator deal magic damage and ignite enemies, making them take additional damage over time. Heavy gunner deals magic damage with its cannon and can charge up a heavy blast to stun foes. Wind caller? I think I've read this one. A wielder of magic who supports his allies in battle. Striking him down will cause him to heal his allies one fun time. I guess I didn't. Gun Hulk. An old decommissioned war golem that the bandits were able to reactivate with manacles found in their raids. Corrupted slaves. It's like cave slime. Mixing words together again. The taint of the dead heart has spread to this slime, manifesting in random debuffs applied when attacking. Corrupted cave spider. The spiders of the dig have been tainted by the corruption of the dead heart, sometimes manifesting in explosive force when attacking. Takes advantage of the webs launched by the giant spiders, dealing extra damage to anyone webbed or stunned by webs. Tainted 11. Dark magic of the dead heart has spread to the wildlife of the dig, is sometimes materializing explosive force, just the same stuff. Unstable bomber. Even more unstable than other Lysolot bombers. Increases the chance of an impact will set off a deadly explosion. Launch extra webs. Manhunter. A Lysolot who revels in the hunt of human prey. Will let out a howl to rally his allies to attack with increased speed. The blades on his armor serve the dual purpose of intimidating his prey and causing them harm when striking them. Greater Earth Elemental. A more powerful Earth Elemental, strengthened by the dark magics of the dig. This unstable elemental has dangerous attacks, but multiple strikes in a row cause it to crumble a bit and interrupt its attacks. I don't think I've ever been able to make it crumble like that. Multiple strikes in a row. Does that mean if you use multi-hit attacks, it'll make it cancel its attacks? Lysolot Berserker. A raging Frostclaw Lysolot sent from the north to help the Blood Moon clan recover after the loss of their chieftain. Becomes frenzied after each time he is struck, gaining power from his pain. And the Lysolot Tracker Alpha. This was the dude who kept working, yeah. Must be the Alpha Strike? No, the Claw Barrage was the one who kept wiping me out. Has a long cooldown, that's lucky. A vicious pack leader, coordinating attacks with his allies to bring down the largest foes. The thrill of the hunt drives him into a frenzy, causing him to unleash a barrage of claw strikes on his prey. Jeez, man. Lord was that's a dude I just followed. A powerful elemental lord who wreaked havoc across the Crescent Isle in the past, but was imprisoned. The prison keeping him in check has been weakening in response to the strange occurrences on the island. Okay. What about this fellow? I think I already read this one. Experiment gone wrong. This disgusting slime has grown massive and reeks of filth. Just being in close proximity is enough to make the heroes nauseous and reduce all. Yeah, I did see it already. Now, is this fellow? A slime that consumed an unholy artifact and grew monstrous in size. The corruption of the artifact causes all of his attacks to apply a random debuff. So same as the little dudes. Yeah. 4 more bosses and I'll get that increase in stamina for a run. That's nice. These guys look the same as the other ones over right? Powerful war column. Advanced AI and extremely skilled at tracking down prey. Those with bounties on their heads know to fear the sky piercer. But when she flies overhead, it means the behemoth is coming for them. I haven't been able to... That's the dude I died when I fought him earlier. I'll have to try and run into him again sometime. Wonder if it's like only one chance to get him, or if you can randomly run into him again. Have a second attempt. Anyway, let's head down this way. I'll be able to continue through this gate. Now I got that heart item. Reach the door. That dude's not here. Let me do this first. Scummy grog down. You throw the scummy grog down the well. The bottle lands on something that sounds wet and soft. Ah, that really hits the spot. I'd offer you some, but you're all the way up there. While enjoying these refreshments, I've had time to peruse my belongings, and I have to say, my coffers could be filled a little more. Throw 1,000 gold down. You throw down a lot of gold down the well. It's enough gold to feed the village for a long time. But you decided it's best to spend throwing down a well. I've got it all now. Food, wealth. Kind of tired of being stuck down a well though. Could you be a pal and fetch me a ladder from Junktown? You can just have this. You just have to slide the ladder down and leave. Thank you. Last you remember the well wanted to bring a ladder. Alright. You lower the ladder down slowly. You notice the sheen on the walls inside the well whenever the lightning flashes. Well, you've done your part. I know you probably expected something for all your effort, but you get nothing. Nada. Zip. Good day, sir. You've been duped. Take some time and think about that. Climb down the well. I got a buff still. You see an assortment of junk that someone has collected over the years. Some of it has broken from perhaps, broken. Wait, some of it is broken from? From what? I think they messed up the sentence there. Perhaps from being thrown down the well. Most of it is soggy or rusty, and all of it is unusable to you. Oh man. Alright, there's all my riches out there. What in the world? What? How'd you... I didn't think you'd use the ladder to climb down. It's no matter. Feast your eyes upon my glorious riches. Prepare to die to the king of slimes. Taking time. Cancel on each turn. When the buff expires, the slime will detonate, dealing damage to itself and all heroes based on its current health. Alright, that sounds like I should be taking him out as fast as possible. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be doing too much. Should probably taunt with her actually. That's right. We'll summon more slimes. Let's start up a taunt for her. I'll do that there. Give him an ice blast, I think. Yeah, that's not bad. Wait, why'd you get an attack up for that? That's fine. He's gonna keep summoning. Maybe I should... Still wobbly there. I'll do this. Dodged, oh man. Missed again. Alright, alright. Let's put a shield at Assaulter. I want to finish up these guys. The rest of it end up giving it to someone else, right? Wait, she needs to activate Taunt again. Let's do this. And I think I might actually put some shields on her. Yeah, yeah. Then put put another elemental shield on. Yeah. I think I might keep 2 people attacking his summons. And then 1 person attacking the actual boss. Yeah. Slowed him down a bit. Damn. Make sure he has no people up. Then they can actually throw out some attacks on them. So next move is probably going to be another summon. I will try that. Rotting slime? That's a new one. Never seen one of these before. Nice, nice. Poison. I'll turn up here. How long will this last for? Well, it doesn't do too much. It's fine, it's fine. Just gonna finish it off. I get these guys to finish this dude off. Which will also charge up my attacks. The best, like, let's save that up right now. Then do a Might of Amorous on him. So a quick guard punch. And this guy. It's give him a sting, I think. Yeah. Okay. Then a little bit more of that buff to come in that blood burst tier 3. So let's continue with the jab, I guess. fella? There we go. I think I might be able to finish him if everyone could get their attack set. Oh crap, I used the wrong move. That's fine. Let's try and wobbly. Nice. And just one more hit, huh? I was gonna burst him, but I don't need to. Is this dude suddenly stronger than the other ones? That's right. Nice, nice. Nice. All the way up to 15. Enraged and Firebolt. Forged perks. Slime King's Crown. Fallen Soul of the Shard of Brave. But let me pick up all my money that I gave. Here appears to be all the gold Slime King took from you. Do you wish to take it back? Yes. 1,639. I feel like I should have gotten more than that. Wasn't he missing? Because he ate all the food I gave him. That's right. Most of the money is returned. I don't know what you're supposed to do with this. Its power is ready to be reborn into a weapon worthy of it. Soon go forge it into a weapon. Maybe it's like an ultimate weapon ingredient or something. The Slime King accumulated most of his wealth by exploiting kind passerby. A kind passerby? The crown, perhaps stolen from an infant prince, is miniature in size but ornate in design. Fetches a fair amount of shadow coins from the collector. Nice. Rare part shade comb. Sweet, hearty fruit, able to survive unfavorable conditions due to its roots absorbing mana from the land. Nice. Alright, let's finish this off. What was that? That was the power of the dead heart. Where are we? Why did everything change? We are in the same world, but in another realm. These altars allow you to shift between the realms of the living and the dead. They coexist, side by side, unbeknownst to most. Things are different in each realm. Things that exist in one realm may not be in another. What a strange world this is. Let's head through the gate. Every moment we delay, Destro gets stronger. That is correct. I'm picking up strong magical energies to the far west. Alumon is waiting for us there. Hey, those stairs are new. These stairs too. Treasure! Pyromancer robes. Nice. Wait, do you think there's anything extra down the well when you're in this mode? Can't climb down there. Anything up here? Oh, a switch. I need to stay in this mode after activating that switch. Don't think there's anything else with this. I'll go over here anyway. And that blocked area's gone now too. I see.
Destra, how long must my army stay dead? Raise them or join them?
Ancient One, we've had visitors to the island. They will be dealt with.
Good. You are coming. But your failure will be met with pain.
I will not fail you, Great One. A spectacular force shall rise for you at Deadwatch.
Virus' soldiers will pay for their master's treachery. My slaves for all time.
And Bargus shall lead them, my lord.
The Defiler. Yes. Do as you say then, and kill the intruders.
Of course, my lord. You will most certainly be pleased.
Damn, that dude was huge. Living in that ganky green lake. Now, before I go there, I just remembered there was another one of these devices back this way. Not sure if any of you other guys remember, but it was back over here. Yeah, and I also wanted to check out these items I got. This makes him slightly stronger. He loses a lot of defense, but that doesn't matter much for him. Maybe I should switch him to using that. This is much better for her. I like to equip it to her when I put her in my team again. Didn't I just make these robes for him though? I'm taking him off straight away. Man, what a waste of resources that was, eh? I like that extra damage though. Let's do it. It also has combustion for even more damage. Oh yeah, no, I'll stop by here to sell this stuff up. Nice, a whole 25. Alright. Let's buy some more tunes. Get one of these. Then I guess maybe some more gully, yeah. Gully's first. Critical chance increased by 1,231 for a few attacks. These feel like they're wastes, but I don't know. Maybe that'd be fine if you grinded to buy everything else first and was maxed out. You can also get the boxes of places you haven't been yet, huh? To get equipment in advance. Seems like a bit of a waste though. Yeah, let's get Gully 2 points. And use those up. And then this one. Yeah. Packs. We got 7 points. Can take that one off. That'd increase her attack power to 5%. Taunt and yelled at her. I wouldn't mind getting these. Both of them are pretty nice. Defensive start is also okay. It's not the best, but it's okay. Saves her from, like, what, maybe half a hit or something. 9 points there. Anything I want to take off to get that other thing? Take this off. Anything else I'm willing to take off? Overcharge per enemy. That's could be fine. I mean, when you get 3 enemies at the start, you'd get a free attack out. But now let's try and get at least one of these things. 4% armor. Maybe I should have that off. 25% for one action of being struck. Or build up might be better. Because that's 25% for one action. But this. A lot of battles, this will end up being 16% for the entire battle. Be nice. However, oh no, I still have the 40 points. I was gonna say I wouldn't have points to get this, have the Stone of Mastery, but that's not true at all. Was Guardian Overcharge 2? Covers herself in a damage shield, absorbing 29.5%. No, 29.5 damage per 10 overcharge used. Guardian Overcharge. Guardian. I don't have Guardian Overcharge. It's a skill that I'll unlock after. Like the next level up or something. Wait, do I want
300 extra HP. Or starts with a shield. I have start with a shield, and then you get shield assault later. Then should have 25% more damage from the start. That's pretty nice. She doesn't have that right now. Though that's 300 more life, I think the shield's better. Because that's technically like thousands of damage she'll block over time. So yeah, let's go with that. This guy's got 9 points, huh? Sting 2. Yeah, pretty much don't want anything there. Could get him extra attack. Bloody crits would be quite nice. Needs 1 extra for it though. Can we have a crit chance? Or maybe the second wind. The second wind is quite good too. It's like he heals 10% of his HP. I like that. Taking away his crit by 1%. Just to make it so his crit still bleeds. Seems like it defeats the purpose. Kind of want to keep everything else though. Second wind. Maybe I should get rid of this temporarily and give it back to him when I get the pack points again. Instead, Swift by 30 might be better than Lead though. Bleed's a good setup for a lot of stuff as well. Swift attack I use quite often. And that let me finish a lot of jobbers really quickly. Let's go with Swift until I get my crits even higher. Yeah, I feel it's a little rare. Enrage. Increase attack power of all heroes by 10%. And he's got Firebolt.
Ignites the enemy, dealing 125 3 turns. 77. I feel like Arcane Missile is just better. Maybe Ice Blast if I wanted to use Ice Lance. There's another skill later that needs the enemy to be ignited to use, but nah. Anyway, this dude's got 7 points. Take this off. Elemental shield, I suppose to give him 5% attack. Debuff the target. Or remove buffs rather. Those extra effects. Let's have it remove buffs. I think that'll be fine. It doesn't have enough for the other ones, huh? Guess we can grab this in the meantime. Now let's do crit chance. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah. And yeah, after all that wasting time going through menus for the whole week of the stream, I have reached my bedtime. So I'll continue tomorrow and I'll probably hit a new dungeon at that time. And also in the meantime while I'm off stream, I might do a little bit of grinding stuff. There's a few things I want to do. Like there's enemies I need to kill a few more of, and I want to see if I can get some new gear from that last dungeon. I also want to do some fishing in that. Actually, before I go, let's get back into it. If I'm gonna be doing that grind stuff, I want to make sure that there's no new in cutscenes that I'm gonna need to.
Stay a while.
That'll end up viewing if I'm resting between dungeon runs and stuff. So let's rest until there's no new cutscenes appearing. And there already isn't any. That was easy. Alright. That's fine, that's fine. Anyway, anyone still around? Thanks for stopping by. And I'll see you around next time, huh?